Good morning. Good morning. We are up and running. We're live. And here we go. Stream number 3 officially. We are here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And after our disappointing loss, again, it's only preseason, but after our disappointing loss in Minnesota yesterday, we're heading back home to Houston. Again, it's only preseason. After our So, we're heading back home to Houston. It is 8:30. We hope to get out of here by about 9 o'clock, maybe sooner, to head back. We've got about a 3.5-hour flight on to Houston Hobby Airport. So, let's go ahead and plan our flight. Testing. Okay, just making sure my mic is sounding good here. Okay, we're all signed in here. Let's have a new flight. And we are going to do airline. I think we're just going to do what? TXN? That's what we're going to do. Today, we're going to do 0002, our second flight. We are departing out of KMSP and arriving at KHOU. And 205, yeah, could be about right. Sure, why not? Aircraft type, go all the way down. We're going to be taking the TBM 930 today. There you go. 2,000 feet per minute. That's our only option. And our registration is going to be November 26TXN. So November 26 Tango X-Ray November. Let's see what else we have here. We are going to go IFR. Just makes life easy. And are we departing out of 12 left today? I believe so. Arrival runway 22. That's fine. Altitude, we'll go ahead and go at 1000. Everything else is auto. Let's take a look at our flight plan for today. 996 nautical miles. 990. Let's zoom in here. Yeah, we can maybe do that. That looks nice. I would not mind it. Kid Z4 route distance. Now we were fine on fuel on the way up there, and depending on where winds are going, it might be better. Let's see, route distance 990 nautical miles, 996. We can do this. Just make it simple on us. 996. All right, cool, perfect. So that's gonna be our flight plan. And let's go ahead and generate the flight. Okay, everything's looking good here. We'll take a look what our flight plan looks like once we get to the map. Makes everything nice and simple. We need to fix our fuel though. Let's go ahead and import it. And the import is finished. So, where are we gonna be? You know, I'll be completely honest with you. I don't even know where we parked our plane in the first place. Where did we park it? It wasn't there. I believe, yeah, it was over here. This is exactly where we parked it. We parked it like right here, 152. Yeah, it was like it was either 153 or 152. I think it might have been 153. So ramp 153, let's look for that. Alright, perfect. So we'll have a nice taxi on over to 12 left. So that's what we'll do there. Okay. Our departure. It's looking like it's gonna be the Orseki departure. Is that what we're doing here? Now let's go ahead and do the Orseki. Sure. That's it right there. So that's our Orseki 3 departure out of 12 left. There is no way it's 5 hours and 42 minutes. And then our arrival, is it direct? No, let's not do that. Let's okay, so it's 2-2. Let's see what our options are. No, I'm definitely not doing that. Cessna N4. Nope, don't want to do that. Hudzy? Nope. Kid Z5? Yeah, that's the one that we were looking at, right? That's actually perfect. Here's Ellington. Yeah, we can do that. That sounds fine to me. Or we can go ahead and do. There's no way it's a 6-hour flight, dude. There's no way. That's not a 6-hour flight. That's crazy to me. How is that 6 hours? It's not going back and forth, is it? Let's check this out here. It's going to, okay, MSP to Journey. Case Kid Z, Sniffy. Everything looks fine to me. I don't know why it's saying 6 hours. It's a little weird. I mean, there's absolutely no way. That's not a 6-hour flight, dude. But I think we'll be fine. Or we've got Dallas, flying right over Dallas, which will be kind of cool. Right over College Station. Kid Z. Let's look for others here. We might have some other ones. No, we're not doing that. Puck S4. Nope. Sydney. No, that one's a little weird. Nope, not doing that one. No, and then let's look at direct. Direct might be fine. No, we're gonna do the Kid Z because that's what we had initially, I think. There we go, perfect. So let's do that. We're fine. Approach automatic. We don't know. We're not gonna find out until we get there or get close. Hopefully it's an ILS or something simple for us. High altitude airways, perfect. And then again, I just want to make sure that everything looks good here, Kid Z. Let's look at our waypoints here. There it is. Then the sniffy. Quarterback. Revy. Oz. Gloover. Winder. Villy. Villy. Onto Maha. Okay, Maha. I don't think we really need to go all the way over here. Okay, Maha. And then on to KHOU. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. We shall see how it goes. Have a little bit of a tour of Houston. But I just don't know why we need to go all the way around though. And then we'll figure out approach as we get closer. Alright, cool. So flight plan's done. Let's go ahead and check out our air traffic and weather. Everything is live traffic and live weather. So we are, as you can see, we got some planes flying in and around Houston right now. That's good. It is going to, I checked at the forecast. We do have some showers coming out of Minneapolis, so it's going to be a little bit of a tough departure. And then I'd say for about half the flight, we might have some strong turbulence because we're going to have some thunderstorms coming out of the pretty much in the Midwest. So let's check this out here. We're going to go ahead and we'll go. I'm going to show you what the weather looks like here. We're going to go to weather.com. And then we'll go to Minneapolis. So right now they got a rain shower, 69 degrees. And then here we go, right here. We're looking at, where is the airport? I'm not sure exactly, but here we go. We got some rain showers. We're gonna try and get around it. Is that what our flight plan calls for? Let's see here. What does the flight plan call for? Let's go back up. Yeah, so we're going to go a little bit off to the west, out towards Mankato. And where is Mankato? I have no idea. But we are going to try to avoid this. We're going to go west, which is where the flight plan is taking us. And then we'll see what we can do to get around this right here. But yeah, there's going to be some showers. I think there's going to be some turbulence. But then once we hit like Wichita, Topeka, Kansas, it should get nice and easy for us. And let's see what these showers do in North Texas. Looks like they're going west, so should be a non-factor. And then we have this disturbance here out in the Gulf of America. Oh, we're going to have some pop-up showers here. We should be landing about 12 or so. We might come across some showers. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So that's our forecast for now. And I think we're done. Let's go ahead and we have our nav log, right? Everything's looking good. Should be. Yes, we're good. 31,000 feet. Perfect, perfect. And we're looking at about a... yeah, about 3.5 hour flight. That's what we're looking at. Let's hop into the sim and let's get moving. Okay, here we go. Look at that beautiful TBN. How pretty. Have we escaped the rain? No rain right now? I love it. That's good. All right. I still think it's going to be a little bit choppy taking off, but we'll see what happens. All right, so let's go ahead and get this airplane started. We'll go ahead and take a look at our checklist. I don't want this here, dude. Thank you. Bye-bye. All this stuff, dude, honest, I mean, we can. Let's go through it, fine.
EXT lights. Off.
I mean, this will help, too, because I want to make sure that all my buttons on my cockpit is working.
Lever. Down. Starter.
Let's go over here.
Off. Ignition. Auto. AUX boost PMP. Off. Fuel SCL. Man. AP/trims. Off. De-ice system. All off. Inert SEP. Off. Park brake. On. Landing gear lever. DN. Bleed. Off. Throttle. Cut off. Fuel tank selector. Open an L or R.
Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and do before start engine checklist.
Crash lever.
Bring that bad boy up.
Source.
Battery is on.
Or GPU. Generator.
Turn that on.
Main. De-ice system lights.
Test them.
Test. Landing gear lights / check down.
Working and
test.
Working.
Fuel on board.
Check the fuel.
Check.
Oh, you know what? We didn't even. You know what we didn't do, guys? We didn't. We might need to ask for fuel. I've never done this before, so let's ATC checklist, basic controls, objectives, weather, weight and balance. This could maybe work. Yeah, we need to increase our fuel because if you remember last time, we had enough fuel last time, but we were cutting it close. Rear packs right. Everyone's skinny today. No co-pilot. I don't want no co-pilot today.
TOS system test. Okay.
TOS systems check. Okay. We should be fine. Why is this not working? Number lock. There we go. Okay. Engine not started. I know. I understand. We're good. Alright, perfect. Alright, good. We are up and we're moving now. We're good. Alright, where are we at? We need to do fuel. So now that is before starting. Okay, fuel on board is good. Are we good to start our engines? Actually, you know what? Since we don't want to waste fuel, let's go ahead and check our make sure our flight, everything is set up here. So let's go right over here. Now what did we have? So this was our okay, FMS. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go FMS. Map layout. I think we were fine with it. No, we're not cool with that. We're gonna do this. Keep that off. And go back. But I do want traffic. There you go. And then we'll keep that there. That's fine. is... Okay, that's good. No wind data. That's fine. That's going to come. So everything else looks good there. All right, perfect. Now, let's go over here to MFD. I do not want the split, though. No, 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 no. There you go. Perfect. All right. MFD. And then what we're going to do is full. Keep that there. Flight plan is in, so that's good. Weight, payload. No, we're good there. Takeoff. Fuel on board. We have... I guess this is total, right? Is that what we're going to do, man? I don't know what is going on with my throat right now. I feel a little weird right now. A little weird. We'll go ahead and do 292 gallons. That's where we're at. Fob sync, sure. Landing. We don't know that yet. We'll wait to put that in. Home, okay. Map settings, everything's looking good here. I like this. Traffic, no, we're not doing that. Weather, though, let's see. Let's zoom out and see if it can pick up some. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Yeah. For some reason, we're not getting rain, though. Maybe because it's just light rain. It's a little weird, but we'll come back to weather and look at that later. But we'll keep our map on for now. Flight plan. Everything looks like everything is loaded up perfectly. For some reason, though, they don't have the altitude up, but that should be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll see how that goes, and if we need to go back and input them, then we'll do that. I'm going on my other computer over here, and I'm going to look at some let's see, some airport charts here, because I want to see because our departure is the Oreski, I think, right? Some standard departure procedures. We're looking at the Oreski 3. Yep, there's the Oreski, and I'm pretty sure it's just the Oreski 3, so we'll look at that. And let's see what else. Takeoff minimums. Standard with minimum climb of 277 per nautical miles to 1100. So, okay, we need to get up to 1100. Alright, perfect. And then we're going to be heading 060. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, 060. So we'll keep that in mind as well. Okay, so all this is looking good. Everything's loaded up. Perfect. Procedures. We'll put this all in later. Aircraft systems, fuel, electrical general, utilities, minimums. We'll put that in later as we get ready for our arrival. Timer, we'll put that on just to see how long it takes how long the flight's going to be. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be about 3.5 hours. Speed bugs, we'll go... Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll turn all these on. Approach at 85. Okay, perfect. And then waypoint info, we'll look at this later. Again, we'll need that when we arrive. And we're pretty much good to go. On the PFD, our bearing will be FMS. minimums. Look at that later, as we said, and then we'll probably do. We'll leave that off for now. We'll figure out. Bearing 2 is going to be our approach. We'll figure out what that's going to be as we learn what our approach is going to be. Then we'll go from there. All right, cool. We're good to go. I think it looks like we're all set up. Let's go ahead and start up our airplane.
Ignition. Auto. AUX boost PMP. On. Propeller area.
Propeller area. We should be nice and clear, right? Hopefully. Please don't back up, bro. That was the David lookalike, right? Maybe let's see what this guy looks like today. We're clear there.
Clear. Starter.
Starter. Let's turn this boy on. 2 seconds and off.
On 2 seconds, then off.
Perfect.
Throttle.
Let's watch this NG go up to 13. There it is. We can move that throttle
Set
up.
yellow idle, winning 13%. ITT.
ITT. Max 870 degrees for 20 seconds. It's not going to go that high though.
Max 870 degrees for 20 seconds / 1000 degrees for 5 seconds. Ing.
Perfect.
30% before 30 seconds / 50% before 1 minute. Oil press / temp. Check. Automatic starter. Off, winning 52%, plus or minus 2%. 1 minute max.
Alright, so let's go back here. We're going to crank this bad boy up. Yeah.
Throttle. Hello idle to flight idle.
Perfect.
Oil press / temp. Check. AUX boost PMP.
Auto.
Auto. Fuel SEL.
Auto.
Auto. Fuel SEL shift button. Test. AP / trims.
Turn that on.
On. Generator.
Main.
Main. Bleed.
Important.
Auto or max diff.
And we're good there. Perfect. Before taxi, we'll do that in just a bit, but we are up and running. We'll turn that master caution off. Parking brake is on, and let's get moving here. We can go ahead. Actually, what we can do, yeah, let's go ahead and contact clearance, and let's get our clearance up and running. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and listen to ATIS first.
Minneapolis Airport information, Oscar 1400 Zulu. Wind 120 at Niner. Visibility 8 in heavy rain. Sky condition.
That's crazy. It's not heavy rain. I don't know why it's not raining.
21. 2.10. Altimeter 29.96. ILS runway 12 right and ILS runway 12 left in use. Landing and departing runway 12 right and runway 12 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Oscar.
Okay, we've got information Oscar. Let's go ahead and request our IFR clearance, let them know that we have Oscar.
Minneapolis clearance delivery Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November IFR to Hobby ready to copy.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November is cleared to Hobby Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 12 left climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Departure frequency is 124.7 squawk 5311.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November cleared to Hobby Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 12 left climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Departure on 124.7 squawk 5311.
Daher Tango X-ray November readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Okay, cool. So we are cleared for takeoff. Not yet, but we're cleared as filed for runway 12 left. Climb and maintain 14,000, which we just took care of here in our system. So when we put on autopilot, it'll know, hey, we need to climb to 14,000 feet, and it'll take us there. The only thing about this TBM is that, you know what, screw this. We're taking, departure frequency is, wait, go back. What are we doing here? Departure on 124, 121.8. Okay, good, perfect. Yeah, shut up. So, oh my goodness. So, the only thing about the TBM here is that we cannot control the speed of the airplane on autopilot, so we have to do that manually. But we got our altimeter set at 299.6, and I don't have our heading yet. Oh, we did. We did 060, right? That's what we were gonna do. Let's do that. 060. Okay, and then we'll do our vertical speed at 2,000. We'll see how we fare with that. Cool. So we got our heading for now, and then we have our altitude set at 14,000 and our vertical speed at 2,000 per minute. We're looking good. I think we're pretty much set to go. Oh, look at the rain. It's finally hitting. Perfect. That's lovely. Alright, cool. So I think we're pretty much ready to go. Let's go ahead and request taxi IFR.
Minneapolis ground, SkyWest 4608 Heavy requesting
Well,
the end of
we got beat.
pushback. SkyWest 4608 Heavy request to end pushback received.
Request taxi IFR. That's what we did.
Minneapolis ground, Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November with Papa ready to taxi IFR.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November taxi to and hold short of runway 12 left via taxiway Quebec Delta Papa cross runway 22 Papa Papa 10. Contact tower
Ooh, that's
on
fun.
123.9.
It's gonna be a long taxi. So we're gonna be taking. Let's acknowledge this.
Taxi to and hold short runway 12 left
take a
via
look at our-
taxiway Quebec Delta Papa cross runway 22 Papa Papa 10 Daher
We're
Tango
gonna need to go
X-ray
to the
November.
right. Okay, that's fine.
Minneapolis ground, SkyWest 4608 Heavy with Papa ready to taxi IFR.
Alright, perfect.
SkyWest 4608
Alright,
Heavy
so
taxi to and hold short of runway 12 right via taxiway Quebec cross
before
runway
we do
22
our
Mike
taxi,
6
let's
Mike
go
Bravo
ahead
Alpha
and
9
do
Alpha
our
Alpha 10.
before taxi
Contact tower on 123.675
checklist.
ready.
Let's turn that inertial separator on,
Flight controls.
especially since it's raining. Flight controls. Let's make sure it's working. Back,
Minneapolis ground, SkyWest
forward,
4239
left.
requesting pushback.
right.
SkyWest
And let's make
4239
sure
request accepted.
Flaps.
everything's working
Taxi
there.
to and hold short runway 12 right
Flaps.
via taxiway Quebec cross runway 22
Up.
Mike 6 Mike Bravo Alpha 9er Alpha Alpha 10 SkyWest 4608 Heavy.
Weird.
Throttle.
Autocomplete item, guys.
Feather twice. Taxi lights.
Taxi lights. Let's go ahead and turn that on.
On. Park brake.
Well, no, not yet. But we'll go ahead and I do want to turn my landing lights on too. Perfect. Standard procedure, even during the daytime, you gotta put those landing lights on. Everything else looks good. we got our squawk over here, 5311, Fife 5311. And then flight director is on. Heading, we'll leave that on. And then altimeter, or I'm sorry, altitude on the, this is all autopilot, turning all this bad boy stuff on. And we're looking pretty solid. No need for the yaw damper on. And I think we are nice and ready to start taxiing. We'll take the, let's go ahead and ask this guy to push us back. Hopefully soon. Ground services. Let's tune.
Taxiing hold short runway 12 right using taxiway Quebec cross runway 22 Mike 6 Mike Bravo Alpha 9er Alpha Alpha 10 SkyWest 4608 heavy.
Request pushback.
Minneapolis ground, Daher November, 26 Tango, X-ray November, requesting pushback.
Daher November 26 Tango
Alright, we'll
X-ray
turn.
November pushback request accepted.
Let's turn this parking brake off. And we are good to go. We'll go to the right.
Minneapolis ground, Daher November, 26 Tango, X-ray November, requesting
Getting out of here a
pushback
little
to
bit late.
steer the
It's
aircraft to the right.
9:10, so about 10 minutes
Daher November
behind
26
schedule,
Tango
but
X-ray November, your request has
we
been
will be
transmitted to
fine.
the operator.
There's David again. What's up, bruh? This is so unsafe. Alright. We'll go ahead and request a pushback stop.
Minneapolis ground, Daher November, 26 Tango, X-ray November, requesting the end of pushback.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray
Perfect.
November request to end pushback received.
The skies, man, they look beautiful. Alright, man. Let's head back over here. We'll go back to clearance, and we will be heading on out to runway 12 left. Let's go on and get out of here. Let's make sure that he's nice and clear so that we don't chop him up. Be really bad, really bad. And we'll just go ahead and just stay right here and let's get moving. Get a nice little push. And there we go. One thing I did not do is fix the sensitivity on these rudders. So I'm curious to see how our takeoff is going to be. Wow, we're actually stopping. Wow, that's interesting. Is it because of the wind? That's so interesting. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this taxi, man, because we're gonna be going pretty fast here. But we're just gonna take it slow. We got a long taxi to go. Look at this. This is crazy. We didn't have any issues with this last time, but I'm just trying to be careful here because again my rudders are pretty sensitive. Parking brake, making sure it's off, man. We're running. We'll see. We're gonna take a chance here. How did that plane just disappear? See? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. But we're moving now. Keep going. Just want a nice steady taxi. And we'll just keep on moving here. See, look, we're slowing down again. Got speed back up. Yeah, we're getting this rain now. It's hitting us pretty good. Let's just keep on moving here. Okay, we're feeling pretty good now about this taxi. Try our best with this very sensitive rudder. Try our best to stay on that center line. It's always a challenge. Well, I hope everyone's having a great morning so far. Whether you're working, you're studying, it is Monday morning. We wanted to do an early morning flight to give you a little bit of white noise as you study or while you focus, doing whatever you do on this Monday morning, wherever you are.
Minneapolis ground, Endeavor
Boy, we're moving.
4998 requesting
We are
pushback.
moving.
Endeavor 4998 pushback request accepted.
We are moving. We had ourselves a good game yesterday on Madden 26, our first preseason game between the Texans and Vikings. We had the starters in for about a quarter, and then the backups came in after that to try and prove themselves, to see who should stay on the team, who will make the team. Had a few promising players stand out, and we are going to get back to practice probably tomorrow.
Dollar Tango X-ray November, hold position, caution other traffic.
Uh-oh. Looks like we got to stop. Where's the traffic? I don't see it. Where is it at?
Minneapolis ground, Endeavor 4998 requesting the end of pushback.
Anybody
Endeavor
see
4998
traffic
requesting
around here?
pushback received.
I don't. Is it that car right there? Because he's not going. And if he's not going...
Minneapolis ground, Endeavor 4998 with Papa ready to taxi IFR.
Yeah, if he's not going, I'm... Ah, there he
Endeavor
goes. There he
4998
goes.
taxi to and hold short of runway 12 left using taxiway Quebec Delta Papa cross.
Funny
runway
how
22
he gets the
Papa
right
Papa
of way and I
10.
don't.
Contact tower on 123.9 when ready. Dollar Tango X-ray November, continue taxi.
Thank you. We'll go ahead and continue taxi.
Taxiing hold short runway 12 left via taxiway Quebec Delta Papa cross runway 22 Papa Papa 10 Endeavor 4998.
Roger Daher Tango X-ray November.
Alright, perfect. Alright, let's get moving now. We're gonna get a nice steady roll here. And I think we're about halfway on over to 12 left. Apparently we're gonna be crossing a runway. So we'll see how that goes.
Minneapolis ground, United 189er 1 heavy requesting pushback. United 189er 1 heavy pushback request accepted.
I will say it's easy to taxi with these rudders. Crossing 2-2 right now. But boy, when you go fast, man, it's hard to control it. That's why I need to figure out a way to fix the sensitivity. What we'll do, you know, since we're not going to be doing a Houston Texans flight for the next probably 2 weeks, we're going to be in, obviously, our next game is going to be in Houston. Boy, we are booking it now, dude. Look how fast we're going. We need to slow down a little bit. Next game, oh, we got an airplane here. They're not even telling us to stop. That's going to be cool.
Tango X-ray November, hold position. Caution the Airbus A20N on the taxiway.
That's fine. We'll just stay right behind them.
Tango X-ray November, continue taxi.
Look, they're going to probably tell us to stop.
Minneapolis ground, United 189er 1 heavy requesting the end of pushback. United 189er 1 heavy request to end pushback received.
That's interesting. Why'd they do that? Are they taking off 1-2 left? That'd be nice. That'd be kind of cool to see.
Roger Daher Tango X-ray November.
And this is 1-2 left. This is the end of our... Let's go ahead and move the tower and take off clearance.
Minneapolis Tower, Daher November, 26 Tango, X-ray November, at runway 12 left ready for departure IFR to
Getting
Hobby.
ready. They're taking off now.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November, hold short runway 12 left. Traffic is Airbus A20N on the runway.
Yeah, sure is. So once
Hold
this
short runway 12 left Daher, Tango, X-ray November.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November, line up and wait.
Alright, line up and wait.
Line up and wait Daher Tango, X-ray November.
So we're up next. I would love to learn how to fly that Airbus, man. Alright, we'll get right in the middle here. There's that Airbus. Taking off.
Airbus Golf Juliet Charlie, contact Minneapolis departure on 125.75. Good day.
Alright. We're right in the middle. Let's
125.75.
They haven't
Airbus
cleared us
Golf
yet.
Juliet Charlie.
before
Goodbye.
I line up. Parking brake on, landing lights on, nav lights, let's get those on. Strobe lights on.
Cleared for takeoff runway 12 left.
Cleared for takeoff runway 12 left Daher, November 26
Perfect.
Tango
Let's
X-ray
get
November.
that inertial separator on. The pitot lights are going to be on, or pitot heat is on. Fuel select, all this stuff is all good. We already checked all this. Squawk is set. And takeoff. We'll pitch up to 10, and flaps need to be set to takeoff. So that's good there. Brakes, and I think we're going to be good, man. Let's go ahead and get out of here. What's our heading? 121, and we need to head to 060.
Heavy 12 miles northwest, inbound ILS runway 12 left approach.
12 left approach, man. People getting ready.
Heavy Minneapolis.
All right, so we're clear for takeoff. Let's go ahead and get out of here.
9.6 wind 120 at 9er. Cleared ILS runway 12 left approach.
Let's pray that we stay straight. Very important here.
Minneapolis Tower, Endeavor 49.
Oh, I don't like it already.
Runway 12 left ready for departure.
We're at full
IFR to Des Moines.
throttle. We gotta go really freaking slow. Nope. Nope. Dude, this is so bad, dude.
Cleared ILS
So
runway 12
frustrating.
left approach, SkyWest 3833
So
heavy.
frustrating, but we're good to take off now. We're at 90 V1. We need to fix our sensitivity at a very high level, but we're up. We're living. And gear up. And we'll go ahead and do a autopilot.
Dollar Tango X-ray November.
Off to the left now.
Minneapolis departure on 124.7. Good day.
Let's go ahead and set our timer.
124.7 Dollar Tango X-ray November. Goodbye.
It's good to set our timer now, right? Let's go ahead and start it.
Endeavor 49 or 9 or 8. You were not cleared to take off.
Ha! Well, that wasn't me. That sucks. Somebody decided to take off without departure's permission, man. That's funny.
2,300 feet, climbing 14,000 feet.
Dollar November 26 Tango X-ray November Minneapolis departure altimeter 29.906 radar contact. Continue to Mike Sierra Papa.
Request. Where do we need to go?
Minneapolis departure Dollar November 26 Tango X-ray November. Requesting vector to next waypoint.
Oh, we need to lower ITT, boy.
Dollar
We're
Tango
real
X-ray
hot.
November. Continue to Mike Sierra Papa turning and following heading 325. Proceed on course.
All right, 325.
Continue to Mike Sierra Papa turning and following heading tree 25. Proceed on course Dollar Tango X-ray November.
Boy, oh boy, I tell you, man, we're real hot right now. There we go. Let's turn that down just a little bit. Like right here, the ITT, we were really hot. We were in the red. So we had to turn it back. We had to turn it back a notch. We're going to turn it back up just a little to see where we are. Yeah, we can't do that now. We got to go back. Yeah, we're fine now. All right, let's go ahead and turn our yaw damper on now. Make it nice and smooth. And let's go ahead and check our checklist real quick. Let's head on over to takeoff, or after takeoff, excuse me. Landing gear.
Landing gear up.
It's up.
Check. Flaps.
Up.
Up. TRQ max 100%. Check. De-ice system. As required. Inert SEP. As required.
Alright, very good. So, we're still up in the clouds. There still could be debris. Look at that. How beautiful. We're already up above the clouds already. But, we're a little slow, though. 108 on the knots. 121 knots indicating. Well, we got ourselves a beautiful day. Look at it. Isn't it so nice when you come up above the clouds? It's just beautiful. It's one of my most favorite views in life. When you get above those clouds and you just see damn near the heavens, it's just amazing. So let's go to our MFD over here and let's zoom out just a tad. Oh, no, never mind. Not that one. Let's go ahead and do this one. There you go. Zoom out just a tad there. And why are we going that way? Didn't I say 325? We need to go. That's a little weird why that we're going that way. All right, let's do this. We need to go find the magenta line. That's what we need right there. Let's go back. Being a little weird there. There we go. So that was a mistake on my part. I think I probably should have set the heading on this magenta line instead of what I did originally. So we'll do that. Are we already there? We're already heading 212? That's crazy. So I'm excited for this flight. Like I said, we're looking at about 3.5 hours, and if we look at our flight plan here, 210. Really? Let's go ahead and do that then. So we're heading 210. We're about almost less than 4 nautical miles away from MSP, and we're about less than 2 minutes away from there.
November, contact Minneapolis Center on 133.7. Good day.
133.7 Daher Tango X-ray November. Goodbye.
Head on over to Minneapolis Center.
Minneapolis Center, Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November is at 9,900 feet, climbing 14,000 feet.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November Minneapolis Center altimeter 29.996 radar contact. Continue to journey.
Will do. That's what we're doing. So we'll get to MSP in about a minute. Let's see what the outside looks like. We might be able to see Minneapolis International down there. It's probably stuck in the clouds. It's gonna be tough to see. Oh yeah, you can see a little bit. Maybe. Be tough. Oh, I love this view.
Airbus Golf Juliet Charlie contact Minneapolis Center on 132.
How we doing back there, people?
Good day.
Doing okay? I wish I had some people back there. I'm sure there's a way to figure that out, but what a cool little plane, man.
Airbus Golf Juliet Charlie.
No need for cabin lights today. We got plenty of natural light. And looks like we're getting close to MSP now. So once we get to, I'd say cruising altitude,
Tower Tango X-ray November climb and maintain flight level 220.
we'll sign off here and turn off the mic, and we'll just have white noise going for the next 2 hours or so. But we're approaching 14,000 on the altitude.
Tower Tango X-ray November, did you hear my last transmission?
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. What did you want me to go?
Climb and maintain flight level 220 Daher Tango X-ray
220. Man, I'm a terrible listener. Alright, so we're heading to 220. If you look at that little bar right above the altitude side of the display, just move that on up to 22,000. If you're wondering how I'm changing that number right here, see that? I've got a little cockpit. I'll have to take a picture of it. If you want to see it, let me know. I'll post it on Instagram. But I got my little controls over here where I can easily change my altitude and my heading if needed. Look at this magenta line. That means we're getting right on path. So hopefully when we get right on it, this will switch to nav. Let's see if we intercept. And I guess not. Nope, we gotta go nav. Perfect. There we go. We had to do it ourselves. That's fine.
Minneapolis Center Delta 1945 Heavy is at 9,300 feet, climbing flight level 180.
Okay, now
Delta 1 Niner 45 heavy Minneapolis center altimeter 2 Niner decimal Niner 6 radar
well,
contact.
that
Continue
magenta
to
line will
place
put us
Sierra
right on track. Now we're gonna line right up to it. So once we went in nav mode right here, so this is heading mode. If you're in heading mode, that means you're gonna go off of this number right here, 210. If you're in nav mode, you're going off of this number right here. So now we should be right on track. Get a load of the crosswind. So this is cool. So obviously we're right on track now. We're right on this magenta line. It's going to take us where we need to go. But if you can see, we're not going straight. Like we're going straight, but we're pointed a little bit to the right. The reason why that is because we have a pretty solid crosswind coming in from our right side of the airplane. So the wind is going this way, and it's in order for it, like if we were going straight and the plane was pushing us this way, or the wind was pushing us to the left, the plane would eventually just kind of move to the left of the magenta line. So we need to account for that. So we need to point a little bit to the right to account for that crosswind. 22 knots. That's a pretty strong, that's a good crosswind there. So that's why it's like that. But we're looking good. We're on our way to Journey. 22 knots. That's a pretty strong, that's a good crosswind there. That's why it's like that. We're looking good. And we're about 5.5 minutes left to go until we hit Journey. That'll put us there at about 9:40 a.m. I wish I could change this, but this is Zulu time, so that's it's about what, 5 hours, 5-hour difference Zulu. But I wonder if there is a way that I could change that. I'll have to figure that one out. But we're good on fuel. Everything else is looking good. Torque is looking good. Let me check here real quick. We might be able to. We're up in the sky already. I don't think there'd be any debris, so let's go ahead and turn off this inertial separator off. Let's turn that off. We can now change our altimeter to 2992 because we are actually almost there. 18,000 feet is the magical number. We're at 98 knots now. Crank up that torque just a little bit. Gotta get some more speed up in there. And there it is. Now we can change to 2992. Perfect. So what this altimeter does here, it's basically the standard. Like when you're up 18,000 feet and above, it's you know, I don't know what it does. I know what it does, but I don't. I can't explain it. I need to figure out a way to explain it. Let me see. You know what? Let's go to our handy dandy ChatGPT friend here. What is the altimeter for?
7 Papa Whiskey climb and maintain flight level 380.
Thinking. Okay. So, remember, altimeter is right here.
Flight level 380 says the 7 Papa Whiskey.
I think we're good. 380 on a Cessna? That's crazy. Holy cow. I wonder what kind of plane that is. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so the altimeter, which is this right here, the 2992. The altimeter in your TBM 930, and every aircraft for that matter, is the instrument that tells you your altitude above mean sea level, MSL. It's based on air pressure. So how it works: it's connected to the static port, measuring outside air pressure. As you climb,
Tango X-ray November climb and maintain flight level 280.
Yep, we gotta head up to 280 now. Hold on.
Climb and maintain flight level 280 Tango X-ray November.
280. There it is. Cranking up our torque there a little bit. All right. So as you climb, air pressure decreases, which then you'll have the altimeter showing a higher altitude. As you descend, the pressure increases. Then the altimeter will show lower altitude. So what's it used for? Terrain and obstacle clearance. Ensures you're flying at a safe height. That's the main reason why we have that altimeter. ATC separation. So everyone's altitude is referenced to the same standard so planes don't bump into each other. That's a clever way of saying crashing.
1881 heavy contact Minneapolis Center on 135.0. Good day.
It's also used for approaches and landings, and it lets you know when you've reached decision altitudes, like the ones in the minima table you sent. So, yeah, we'll talk about that later. So, the key pilot actions, some stuff that I need to know when I'm flying this airplane. When I'm below 18,000 feet in the United States, I have to set to local ATIS pressure 3012. Okay. And then I was talking about it earlier. Once I hit 18,000 feet and above,
7 Papa Whiskey contact Minneapolis Center on 135.0. Good day.
I have to set my altimeter to 2992. So, and that's for all airplanes. So if the altimeter is
135.0 Cessna 7 Papa Whiskey.
If the altimeter setting is wrong, your altitude indication will be off, sometimes by hundreds of feet. So there could be chances of crashing into other airplanes if that's not set. So in a simple analogy, think of it as a pressure-based height gauge. Low pressure, which means the higher up, low pressure equals high altitude. High pressure equals low altitude. So that's where we are on the altimeter. Let's take a look to the outside here. How we doing? We are now at almost 24,000 feet up in the air, and it's looking nice and pretty outside. We might go ahead and, we're still at 96 knots. Once we hit cruising altitude, this number right here is going to boom up probably to about 120, I'd say. And then these numbers here, this is our speed. This will climb up to about 300. But everything's looking good. We're on track. How's our weather? Got a few pockets of rain here and there, but nothing nothing crazy. Looks like we're avoiding it, which is good. How beautiful, look at that. Let's take a look outside. That's cool.
to 1 tree, 2 decimal tree, 5 Daher Tango X-ray November. Minneapolis Center Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November is at flight level 260 climbing flight level 280.
All right.
November 26 Tango X-ray November Minneapolis Center radar contact. Continue to Rummel.
So we're on our way to Rummel. Just finished up passing up Journey.
X-ray November climb and maintain flight level
Going for 310 now. Let's watch it go
Climb
up.
and maintain flight level tree 10 Daher
On
Tango
up it
X-ray November.
goes. 310, which is our cruising altitude. Well, thank you guys for hopping on. We have a couple people watching. Hope you're enjoying your morning. Feel free to comment on the chat. Let me know who you are. Most of the time I don't know who's watching, so it'd be really cool to see and interact. But if you're working, I totally understand. We're about to hop off the mic here and just actually we might get off a little bit early here. I think we're at a good point where we can just kind of stop talking, because I myself, if you wonder what I do during these flights, because this is a long flight, it's about 3.5 hours long. I'm not sitting here watching this simulator for 3.5 hours long, man. It's not happening. I would be one unproductive little dork. So, I got work to do myself, as if you don't know, I am a real estate agent full-time, and that's what I'm going to be doing while this plane is flying. So I will be getting to work and starting off my week. Got a good week. Good week. Just closed on a property last week here in San Antonio, and we're actually getting paid for it by tomorrow, so we're excited about that. Almost at Rummel. About 40 seconds away.
Daher Tango X-ray November contact Minneapolis Center on 135.0. Good day.
Good day.
1 tree 5.0 Daher Tango X-ray November. Goodbye. Minneapolis Center Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November is passing flight level 280 climbing flight level tree 10.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November Minneapolis Center radar contact. Continue to PDLN.
All right. We are at Rummel. This plane is moving quite slow, but we're trying to get up to 31,000 as quickly as we can. We're at 91 knots right now, which is our indicating airspeed, not our true airspeed. Our true airspeed is at 149 knots. And if any of you are wondering the conversion on that from knots to miles per hour, 149 knots is about 171 miles per hour. So if you ever want to know, if you're looking at this, so like right now, like I said, 149. So if you want to figure out the miles per hour, you just multiply that number by 1.151, and it'll take you to your true airspeed in miles per hour. Coming up on 30,000 feet. Let's go ahead and lower. We should be fine. we're gonna lower this feet per minute climb. But we're coming up on 31,000. This is what it looks like at cruising altitude. Almost. The reason why you want to go up as high as possible, this is really the max this airplane can go. Oh no. That's not good. Let's lower this. Whew, we were getting ready to stall, man. That would have been bad. Oh man, that would have been terrible. So, if you don't know what a stall is, if you are climbing at a rate that's just too much for the airplane, you're not getting enough speed. So we had to lower that. That's why I wanted to lower that feet per second, or I'm sorry, the feet per minute climb. What, about a minute or two ago, because I was worried about a stall. Of course, I thought wrong about that. I should have done it. But once the airplane figured out, oh crap, we're climbing a little bit too high right now on the feet per second, on the vertical speed, it was going to stall. And what a stall basically is, think of it like Tower of Terror at Disney World. If you're going up too high, if your vertical speed is too much, and your speed is...
Sierra Golf, contact Minneapolis approach on 134.7. Good day.
If your vertical speed is too much, and your speed is not fast enough... See, because look at the speed now. It's at almost coming up on 120. Earlier it was like 90, if not, it was lower than that. I think it was 85 or something. And so it was saying, holy crap, we're about to stall, we're about to drop, we're gonna free fall from the air. So I was like, you know what, let's go ahead and lower that feet per minute down to 200 feet per minute. We're already here at our cruising altitude. So, but here we are, we're coming up on 31,000 feet, which is our cruising altitude. And almost there. Look at this, now we're climbing. Our speed is just going crazy now. And here we are, 31,000 feet. It has stopped. Isn't that cool? Love it, man. And we are on trajectory. Let's go ahead and check our checklist here. We've already done our climb. Altimeter selectors checked. We're at 29902. Autopilot is checked. Fuel gauge, we're looking good on fuel. De-ice, we don't need it. Inertial separator is turned off because we don't need it. We're up in the air. No debris. Landing lights. Ooh, yes. Let's turn those landing lights. So let's see that should have happened a long time ago. Taxi and landing lights off. So everything is off there. And then, so we're good there. Let's go to cruising altitude. Altimeter's checked. Autopilot checked. Fuel gauge checked. De-ice. Inert separator, we're good. And landing lights are off. Very good, guys. Well, I hope y'all enjoy this flight. Enjoy your morning. We will be back up. We'll let y'all just enjoy this flight. I hope you're just leaving it on and enjoying the sounds and the views. And hope you're having a great work day.
Navigate 1 cleared to Kilo Mike Kilo Tango Airport is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Departure
We'll go ahead and monitor this as we go, but looks like everything's moving nice and smooth. So we need to check. We need to lower that, dude.
Good day.
Our altitude turned off. We need to go back down at 31,000. All right, we're looking good, guys. Hope y'all enjoy it. and we will talk to y'all when we get ready to descend.
Minneapolis Center SkyWest Tree 507 is at 17,900 feet, climbing flight level 210. SkyWest Tree 507 Minneapolis Center radar contact continue. X-ray November, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 310. Daughter Tango X-ray November, did you hear my last transmission?
Descend and maintain flight level tree 10 Daughter Tango X-ray November.
Daughter Tango X-ray November, contact Minneapolis Center on 127.75. Good day.
One 127.75 Daughter Tango X-ray November. Goodbye. Minneapolis Center, Daughter November, 26 Tango, X-ray November, flight level 310.
Daughter November 26 Tango, X-ray November, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, continue to ORSKY. Minneapolis Center, Cessna X-ray Foxtrot Lima 146 is at flight level 410, descending flight level 360. Cessna X-ray Foxtrot Lima 146 Minneapolis Center, radar contact, continue. Minneapolis Center, Skywest 3507 is at flight level 240, climbing flight level 290. Skywest 3507, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, continue. Contact Minneapolis Center on 134.0. Good day. 134.0 SkyWest Tree 507. Goodbye. X-ray November, contact Minneapolis Center on 134.0. Good day.
One tree 4.0 Daher Tango X-ray November. Goodbye. Minneapolis Center, Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November flight level 310.
Dollar November 26 Tango X-ray November Minneapolis Center radar contact continue. United 272 Niner Heavy contact Minneapolis Center on 119.6. Good day. Niner decimal 6 United 272 Niner Heavy. Goodbye. X-ray November contact Minneapolis Center on 119.6. Good day.
119.6 Tango X-ray November. Goodbye. Minneapolis Center, Daher November, 26 Tango X-ray November flight level 310.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November Minneapolis Center radar contact continue. Cessna 908 Romeo, you are 69er miles west. Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect vectors visual runway tree to approach. Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect vectors visual runway tree to approach Cessna 908 Romeo. 45 Golf traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at 7,000 feet, Cessna Skyhawk. Report them in sight. Cessna 908 Romeo traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at 11,000 feet, Cessna Skyhawk. Report them in sight. Cessna 45 Golf have the traffic. X-ray November, contact Kansas City Center on 127.9er. Good day.
.9er, Daher Tango, X-ray November. Goodbye. Kansas City Center, Daher November, 26 Tango, X-ray November, flight level tree 10.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November, Kansas City Center radar contact. Continue. X-ray November, contact Kansas City Center on 123.8. Good day.
Going to 123.8 Daher Tango, X-ray November. Kansas City Center, Daher November, 26 Tango, X-ray November, flight level tree 10.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November, Kansas City Center radar contact. Continue. Daher Tango X-ray November traffic is 11 o'clock 3 miles at flight level tree 60 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight. 5536 heavy traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 60 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight.
Daher Tango X-ray November traffic in sight.
Endeavor 5536 heavy have the traffic. Daher Tango X-ray November traffic is 5 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 30 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight. Endeavor 5536 heavy traffic is 12 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 25 Daher TBM 9. Report them in sight. Endeavor 5536 heavy have the traffic.
Daher Tango X-ray November traffic not in sight.
Kansas City Center United 19er Tree 9er Heavy is passing flight level tree 40 climbing flight level tree 70. United 19er Tree 9er Heavy Kansas City Center radar contact continue to Yozum. Tango X-ray November, contact Kansas City Center on 127.725. Good day.
127.725 Daughter Tango X-ray November. Goodbye. Kansas City Center, Daughter November, 26 Tango X-ray November flight level 310.
Daughter November 26 Tango X-ray November Kansas City Center radar contact. Continue to echo Mike Papa. Delta 510 Heavy is passing flight level 330, climbing flight level 350. Delta 510 Heavy, Kansas City Center, radar contact, continue. Tango X-ray November, contact Kansas City Center on 120.2. Good day.
.2 Tango X-ray November. Goodbye. Kansas City Center, Daher November, 26 Tango X-ray November, flight level 310.
Delta November 26 Tango X-ray November, Kansas City Center, radar contact, continue. Daughter Tango X-ray November traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 360 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight. Daughter Tango X-ray November traffic alert. 9 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight level 360 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight. Daughter Tango X-ray November traffic is 11 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 330 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight.
Daughter Tango X-ray November have the Airbus A20N in sight.
Daughter Tango X-ray November contact Kansas City Center on 132.9er. Good day.
One tree, 2.9er, Daughter Tango X-ray November. Goodbye.
128.8 Cessna Tree 7 Bravo. Goodbye.
Kansas City Center, Daughter November, 26 Tango X-ray November flight level 310.
Daughter November 26 Tango X-ray November Kansas City Center radar contact continue. Tango X-ray November contact Kansas City Center on 128.8. Good day.
128.8 Daughter Tango X-ray November. Goodbye. Kansas City Center, Daughter November, 26 Tango X-ray November flight level 310.
Daughter November 26 Tango X-ray November Kansas City Center radar contact continue. Niner 57 heavy contact Kansas City Center on 132.9er. Good day. One tree 2.9er American 2 Niner 57 heavy. Goodbye. Delta 754 heavy traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 350 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight. Delta 754 heavy have the traffic. Kansas City Center Spirit Wings 2412 heavy flight level 360. Spirit Wings 2412 heavy Kansas City Center radar contact continue to Echo Kilo Romeo. Tango X-ray November traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 350 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight.
Daher Tango X-ray November have the traffic.
Cessna Tree 7 Bravo contact Kansas City Center on 127.8. Good day. One 27.8 Cessna Tree 7 Bravo. Goodbye. JetBlue 219er heavy contact Kansas City Center on 128.3. Good day. Dahmer Tango X-Ray November, contact Kansas City Center on 128 decimal tree. Good day.
128 decimal tree, Dahmer Tango X-Ray November. Goodbye. Kansas City Center, Dahmer November, 26 Tango X-Ray November, flight level tree 10.
Dahmer November 26 Tango X-Ray November, Kansas City Center, radar contact, continue. Dahmer Tango X-Ray November, contact Kansas City Center on 128 decimal 8. Good day.
One 128 decimal 8 Dahmer Tango X-Ray November. Goodbye. Kansas City Center, Dahmer November, 26 Tango X-Ray November, flight level tree 10.
Dahmer November 26 Tango X-Ray November, Kansas City Center, radar contact, continue. Daughter Tango X-ray November, contact Fort Worth Center on 132.2. Good day.
Going to 132.2 Daughter Tango X-ray November. Fort Worth Center, Daughter November 26 Tango X-ray November flight level 310.
Daughter November 26 Tango X-ray November Fort Worth Center radar contact. Continue to Charlie Victor Echo. X-ray November, contact Fort Worth Center on 128.1. Good day.
128.1 Daher Tango X-ray November. Goodbye. Fort Worth Center, Daher November, 26 Tango X-ray November flight level 310.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November Fort Worth Center radar contact. Continue to Charlie Victor Echo. Tower, Tango X-ray November, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 310.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 10 Daher Tango X-ray November.
X-ray November contact center on 124.75. Good day.
One 124.75 Daher Tango X-ray November. Goodbye. Center Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November flight level 310.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November Center radar contact. Continue to Charlie Victor Echo. American 1506 Heavy is at 8,900 feet, descending 5,000 feet. American 1506 Heavy center altimeter 30.0 for radar contact. Continue. Cessna 28 Whiskey traffic is 11 o'clock 4 miles at 8,100 feet Airbus A20N. Report them in sight. American 1506 Heavy contact approach on 135.5. Good day. Cessna 28 Whiskey traffic in sight. Center American 1737 Heavy is at 14,000 14,400 feet, climbing flight level 190. American 1737 Heavy, center altimeter 30.02, radar contact, continue. 135.5, American 1506 Heavy. Goodbye. American 5 Heavy is at 17,100 feet, climbing flight level 230. American 5 Heavy, center altimeter 30.00, radar contact, continue. Cessna 28 Whiskey, contact Fort Worth Center on 132.85. Good day. Going to 132.85, Cessna 28 Whiskey. Center American 2610 Heavy is at 8,900 feet, descending 5,000 feet. American 2610 Heavy, center altimeter 30.01, radar contact, continue. Dollar Tango X-ray November, contact Fort Worth Center on 134.15. Good day. American 2610 Heavy, contact approach on 133.625. Good day. Going to 133.625, American 2610 Heavy. Dollar Tango X-ray November, acknowledge last transmission.
One tree 4.15 Dollar Tango X-ray November. Goodbye.
Center Delta 414 Heavy is at 10,000 feet, climbing 12,000 feet. Delta 414 Heavy, center altimeter 30.05, radar contact, continue. Delta 414 Heavy,
Fort Worth Center, Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November flight level 310.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November Fort Worth Center radar contact. Continue to Charlie Victor Echo. Fort Worth Center Envoy 4163 Heavy 12,000 feet. Envoy 4163 Heavy Fort Worth Center altimeter tree 0.04 radar contact. Continue to Ditsy. Daher Tango X-ray November contact Fort Worth Center on 132.85. Good day. Envoy 4163 Heavy contact Fort Worth Center on 132.85. Good day. Going to 132.85 Envoy 4163 Heavy. Daher Tango X-ray November, did you hear my last transmission?
One tree 2.85 Daher Tango X-ray November. Goodbye. Fort Worth Center, Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November flight level 310.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November Fort Worth Center radar contact. Continue to NNAL. Air Shuttle 6349er Heavy contact Fort Worth Center on 126.725. Good day. Air Shuttle 6349er Heavy. Goodbye. Envoy 4163 Heavy, contact Fort Worth Center on 134.15. Good day. Daher Tango X-Ray November, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.725. Good day. 134.15, Envoy 4163 Heavy. Goodbye.
One 126.725 Daher Tango X-Ray November. Goodbye. Fort Worth Center, Daher November 26 Tango X-Ray November flight level 310.
Daher November 26 Tango X-Ray November Fort Worth Center radar contact. Continue to NNAL. Daher Tango X-Ray November contact Fort Worth Center on 135.25. Good day. American 2468 Heavy contact Fort Worth Center on 132.85. Good day. American 2468 Heavy. Goodbye. Daher Tango X-Ray November, did you hear my last transmission?
One 135.25 Daher Tango X-Ray November. Goodbye. Fort Worth Center, Daher November 26 Tango X-Ray November flight level 310.
Daher November 26 Tango X-Ray November Fort Worth Center radar contact. Continue to NNAL. Fort Worth Center American 2468 Heavy is at 12,800 feet, climbing flight level 210. American 2468 Heavy Fort Worth Center altimeter 30.02 radar contact. Continue. traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 240 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight. $0 Romeo Kilo traffic in sight. American 2468 Heavy contact Fort Worth Center on 126.725. Good day. Going to 126.725 American 2468 Heavy. Tango X-ray November contact Fort Worth Center on 133.3. Good day. Tango X-ray November acknowledge last transmission.
Going to 133.3 Tango X-ray November. Fort Worth Center, November 26 Tango X-ray November flight level 310.
November 26 Tango X-ray November Fort Worth Center radar contact. Continue to NNAL. Tango X-ray November, contact Houston Center on 120.4. Good day.
.4 Daher Tango X-ray November. Goodbye. Houston Center Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November is at flight level tree 10 descending flight level tree 10.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November, Houston Center radar contact, continue. Daher Tango X-ray November, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descend and maintain flight level 250 Daher Tango X-ray November. Daher Tango X-ray November, you are 9 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Expect vectors localizer runway 22 approach. Daher Tango X-ray November, descend and maintain 2,000 feet. Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. Expect vectors localizer runway 22 approach Daher Tango X-ray November.
Tower Tango X-Ray November, descend and maintain 2,100 feet.
Descend and maintain 2,100 feet. Tower Tango X-Ray November. Houston Center Daher November, 26 Tango X-Ray November, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Tower Tango X-Ray November, turn left heading 105.
Turn left heading 105 Daher Tango X-Ray November.
Houston Center United 1438 Heavy is at flight level 210, climbing flight level 330. United 1438 Heavy, Houston Center, radar contact, continue. 438 Heavy, contact Houston Center on 132.15. Good day. Cessna 2 Alpha Uniform, you are 26 miles north. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect vectors visual runway 35 approach. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect vectors visual runway 35 approach. Cessna 2 Alpha Uniform. Tango X-ray November, contact Houston Center on 119.175. Good day.
$119.175 Tango X-ray November. Goodbye. Houston Center Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November is at 10,900 feet descending 2,100 feet.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November Houston Center altimeter 30.00 radar contact continue. Alpha Uniform is at 2,600 feet, climbing 4,000 feet. Cessna November 6-2 Alpha Uniform Houston Center altimeter 30.02 radar contact continue. Tango X-ray November, contact Houston approach on 120.05. Good day.
One 120.05 Daher Tango X-ray November. Goodbye. Houston approach Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November is passing 6,200 feet, descending 2,100 feet.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November Houston approach altimeter 30.02 radar contact continue.
Okay, we're coming in on approach here. We are in Houston, and let's see if we can go ahead and zoom in here. Take a look at this approach. It looks like we got everything filled out here. So we're heading down to 2,000 feet. No need to rush here. There's Houston, the Houston skyline out in the distance, off to your right. Tell you what though, man, we had a an eventful flight. Quite a bit of turbulence, I'd say. For most of the flight. We're still getting a little bit of turbulence here. We're moving pretty fast here. As we move on to KHOU, which is the next waypoint. About 4.5 minutes away from that. And then we should be able to move right into our approach.
Houston approach air shuttle 6104 Heavy is at 10,000 feet climbing flight level 230. Dollar Tango X-ray November, please expedite your descent 2,100 feet. Air shuttle 6104 Heavy Houston approach altimeter 30.01 radar contact continue.
We will. Don't worry about that. 100. We're gonna go heading mode now. And then what we're gonna do is, boy, look at the turbulence here, man. We're going crazy. Just gonna keep on going straight until we hit that KHOU, but boy, oh boy, this is some gnarly turbulence here, and honestly, the wind is not even going crazy. We have the yaw damper on. Everything's working just fine here. We're at 2,100 feet now. Sticking to that altitude. See if we can slow down just a tad. See if we can calm this down. About 2 minutes away.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. Contact Hobby Tower on 118.7.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. Tower on 118.7 Tango X-ray November. Hobby Tower Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November 11 miles north inbound localizer runway 22 approach.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November Hobby Tower. Altimeter tree 0.00, wind calm cleared localizer runway 22 approach.
Just turn that approach on. And let's see if we can Now the idea here is hopefully once we get to KHOU, it'll move to the right a little bit. We're gonna slow down quite a bit here.
Dollar Tango X-Ray November, acknowledge last transmission.
Yeah, we're good, man. 300.
Cleared localizer, runway 22 approach, Dollar Tango X-Ray November.
So we're cleared for the approach now. And we're hoping, again, once we hit KHOU, we'll take that right. We'll make our way right onto that runway, which I'm trying to look for the runway. Okay, I see it. The blinking light way over there. And we should be able to make that right turn here momentarily. And when is it gonna happen? Should happen about now. It should happen now. See, that's a problem. We need to be taking it right. Alright. Let's go to our plan here. We're going to 221. We're changing our plan. Again, we just can't get this right, man. It's very frustrating. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. Dang. Don't tell me we're losing. Alright, so let's look for this runway. Man, I don't understand. I do not understand. There's the runway. Let's keep going. To the right over here. We are literally just going to try and land this. We're going to go to Avos now. Just looking for that runway still. This way here. 255. Okay, yeah, that's perfect actually. So we're not gonna have the best, but
Zero Mike, follow the aircraft on final. Wind 068 at 6. Cleared to land runway 4.
there's our airport right there. And there's our runway.
Cleared to land runway 4 generic 0 Mike.
Alright, the question is, once we hit Avos, will it... We're gonna lower our speed quite a bit here.
Dollar Tango X-Ray November, wind 068 at 6. Cleared to land runway 22.
And we're cleared to land.
Cleared to land runway 22 Dollar Tango X-Ray November.
Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Alright. So we should be able to hit that
Landing gear.
approach. Let's go ahead and
Landing gear.
Put our landing gear down.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
And now we should be right on the glide slope.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Perfect. Perfection. Alright, so we got all of our flaps down. Very good. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna hand fly this bad boy. A little high, but
Generic 0 Mike, exit runway when able.
we're gonna have some fun here. Alright, so we have full flaps down. Everything's looking good. Definitely not on the glide slope. Yeah, we gotta practice our ILS localizer landings. But hey, this will do. We're a little high, but that's okay.
Generic 0 Mike, turn next
Yeah,
taxi
we're high.
right.
I know, we're too high. But this is it, runway 22. Lower our power quite a bit here.
Hobby Tower Southwest 1866 heavy at runway 13 right, ready for departure IFR to Pittsburgh.
Someone's going to Pittsburgh.
1866 heavy altimeter 30.00 wind calm.
We're
Cleared
right
for takeoff runway 13 right.
in the middle.
Generic 0 Mike, exit runway when able.
Nice and easy.
Daher Tango X-ray November, go around.
Nah, I ain't going around, bro. You kidding me? Nah. We're right here, man. We're not going
Cleared
around.
for takeoff runway 13 right, southwest 1866 heavy.
And here we go. Beautiful landing. Beautiful.
Generic 0 Mike, exit runway when able.
And that's it. Welcome to Houston Hobby, ladies and gentlemen. We
Hobby
are
Tower
here.
Southwest 34 heavy 17 miles north inbound localizer runway 22
We'll go
approach.
ahead and move right over here.
Southwest 34 heavy Hobby Tower. Altimeter 29.999 wind calm cleared localizer runway 22 approach.
We'll get past this threshold here. And we'll take a stop. And let's see where to go.
Generic 0 Mike, turn.
And we're going to taxi to parking.
Houston ground Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November request taxi to parking.
Daher November 26 Tango X-ray November taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Foxtrot Echo Bravo cross runway tree 1 right Bravo Charlie cross runway 4 Charlie Delta cross runway tree 1 right Delta.
Boy. Well, we're about to have ourselves another fun.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Foxtrot Echo Bravo, cross runway tree 1 right Bravo Charlie cross runway 4 Charlie Delta, cross runway tree 1 right Delta Daher Tango X-ray
Crossing
November.
a lot of runways today. But yeah, man, we need some help on the ILS approach. Let me tell you. And since we're here in Houston, we might just
Mike Alpha requesting the end of pushback.
go ahead and just
Daher November 806 Mike
do some
Alpha
approaches
request end pushback received.
to Bush and come back to Hobby and figure out how we can do it.
Houston ground Daher November 806 Mike Alpha ready to taxi IFR. Daher
We're over
November
here just
806
chilling,
Mike Alpha
doing some
taxi.
taxing.
You can hold short of runway 13
But,
right, taxiway hotel cross runway 35 cross runway 4 Bravo Alpha.
As far
Contact
as,
tower on 118.7
boy, I tell you,
when
man,
ready.
ATC is killing me. So, as far as flights are concerned, we don't have any.
Taxi to and hold short short runway 13
really for the
right
next
using
2
taxiway
weeks.
hotel cross runway 35 cross runway 4 Bravo Alpha
This was
Dollar
our
6
last
Mike
one,
Alpha.
so our next preseason game is going to be later this week. We will not be playing this weekend since we'll be out of town. But the plan, boy, we're getting frame draped right now. This is not good. I'm not liking it. But we got some practicing to do on here. That's for sure. We don't have an actual flight planned. If you're watching and you do want to, well, you're not, but if you want me to fly to a specific destination, then we can arrange for a video to be posted. We'll go on live. We'll go on live, of course. And we're crossing 31 right, which is actually closed right now. But yeah, in the meantime, we're probably going to be doing some practicing. We'll do
Dollar Tango X-ray November. Hold position. Caution. The Airbus A20N on base.
we're going to practice now, dude. I'm good. I'm good. I mean, if I see a big plane right in front of me, then we're screwed. But is that what that is right there right in front of us? What is that?
Hold position, Daher Tango X-ray November.
There is a vehicle right there right in front of us. I don't know what that is. What is it? Oh, we're just gonna go around it. Screw it. Yeah, dude, not playing that game.
Dollar Tango X-ray November. Continue taxi.
Yeah, we're gonna keep taxing. Yeah, we're gonna make this so
Dollar
unrealistic.
Tango X-ray November. Hold position. Caution. The Airbus A20N on downwind.
Ooh. Well.
Dollar Tango X-ray November. Continue taxi.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's why.
Roger Daher Tango
Well.
X-ray November.
That's what happens when you don't pay attention, I guess. But we're just going anyways, man. It's been a long flight.
Dollar Tango X-ray November. Hold position.
Been going
Caution,
about
the Airbus
3
A20N
hours and
on
40
short
something
final.
minutes here, right? 3:43. And what's that? Yeah, we have a
Hold position, Daher Tango X-ray November.
we have an Airbus on final. Let's see. That one's with the take off, I believe. Am I right? Please take off. Take off, dude. You're at the end of the runway. Oh my goodness, that's awful. Well,
Dollar Tango X-ray November. Continue taxi.
there's that. I don't know what that's all about. Goodness gracious. They just went way past the runway there.
Dollar Tango X-ray November.
There
Please
you go.
acknowledge.
Yeah, we're good, bro. We're good. I hear you.
Roger Daher Tango X-ray November.
Houston ground Southwest 626 heavy taxi to the gate. Southwest 626 heavy taxi to gate 72 via taxiway Charlie Delta Cross runway tree 1 right Delta Cross runway 22 Foxtrot. Houston ground Southwest 2882 heavy requesting pushback. Southwest 2882 heavy pushback request accepted.
So, anyways, we got some practicing to do, that's for sure. We're gonna practice a lot of our approach maneuvers and procedures, and we're gonna use Houston a lot for that. And we might use a lot of the surrounding areas and to use that as well, such as Beaumont and, like I said, Houston, whatnot, Bush, Hobby. Maybe go out to College Station, see how that goes. But we're gonna do some practicing on our approach procedures and make sure that we're good to go for our next flight. And then also we got some practicing to do in football on Madden 26. We got our next preseason game coming up on the on Thursday, so stay tuned for that. I don't know if this is. Yeah, we're going this way. Yeah. We're gonna go right through here.
Heavy requesting the end of pushback. Southwest 2882 heavy request to end pushback received.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna go backwards just a little.
Houston ground Southwest 2882 heavy ready to taxi IFR. Southwest 2882 heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 13.
Whoa,
Taxiway
boy,
Echo
that's
cross runway 31
that's
right,
no
Alpha
fun.
cross runway 35 Alpha. Contact tower
Dude,
on 118
what
decimal
just
when ready.
happened? Okay, there we go. Seems legit. Yeah.
Taxiing hold
All right,
short
we're
runway
good.
13 right via taxiway
Let's just
Echo
not
cross runway
panicking.
31
All right,
right,
you need to
Alpha
shut
cross
up.
runway 35 Alpha,
We're done.
Southwest.
Just go somewhere else, please. Goodness gracious. We're just going to contact ground or something. All right, cool. That's it, guys. We're done. I appreciate y'all hopping on. We had a few people hop in today. It was a nice flight. Hope everyone's enjoying the work day. We'll go ahead and shut this down here. Park brake is on. Exterior lights, we'll turn all these off. And then this is their fuel selector. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Beautiful plane. I just don't like the... let's go fuel selector. Let's cut this to auto. Cut this off. Off there. All of our lights are now off. And then flight director is there. We're good there. Cut that there. Inertial separator. Let's go back over here. Down. We'll go off. Pitot heat will go off. And then that's about it. We'll go the bleed off. And we're looking pretty solid here. And we can go ahead and turn the battery. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. We don't turn the battery off yet. Let's take this there. And there. And we are solid. Turn that bad boy off. Perfect. And we'll do this. And we'll turn off our battery and our generator. And that's it. We're done. Thanks for joining, everybody. It was fun. Stay tuned for our... Oh, we didn't even put our flaps up. Oh, what a joy. There it goes. Hopefully soon. Oh, do they even turn? Are they even gonna go up? I don't even know. Maybe because the battery's off. Let's turn the battery back on. There we go. There we go. Oh, perfect. Now we can turn it back off. Perfect. Okay. Well, boy, we need to follow our checklist, boys and girls. But anyways, welcome to Houston. We're done. We'll start preparing for our preseason game on Thursday. Preseason game number 2 against the Carolina Panthers. Thursday is the day. We don't know what time yet, though. It could be during the day. But stay tuned for that. And thank you for joining us on this beautiful flight from Minnesota to Houston. Hope you'll have a great